evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. We are live once again. It's like everything's coming in. Do need to set up. Alright. Wait for the game to load. Taking a bit for some reason. You gonna show up? Do I have to fiddle with you? There we go. Alright, we're gonna be continuing with day 3 of Virgo versus the Zodiac. I believe we are now on our way to Cancer's area. Still got our golden alpaca. So who do we talk to get going? Okay, who the hell was I supposed to talk to leave? There we go. Ready for another round of space travel, Virgo? Have you heard them, me comrade? Comrade? Ahoy, Captain! Ahoy! Sleeping again, me comrade. We cannot afford to rest while our fight against the hierarchy goes on. Just a wee nap and I'll be good to go. You go sleeping all day and you never find out the bourgeois Zodiac is headed for Cancer. Finally, our destinies align. Be it time to celebrate with some booze, Captain. But of course, 3 cheers for the fall of the nobility. Us for the salary goats. The goats for the world. This should be another shooter section. Damn, I was gonna get away. I question the hitbox on some of these. Damn, I don't have that much life. It's a little better. Weird ass bullets that change speed. Damn it. Damn, that wasn't even his final form. Guess I should have seen that coming. I'll catch up with you next, Virgo. I'll be waiting here for Spica and Algol to come. Please be careful. Fate is upon us. Makes me anxious to leave you up to those two, but it is the right choice for the moment. Fate is upon us. Chapter 3, Fortress of Dolls. The copies of the blueprints handed over to Spike and Algol, Virgo must proceed alone to the Fortress of Dolls to attend Cancer's tea party. Flee while you can, if you don't want to turn into slaves like us. Hold on, hold right there, you. This is a highly prohibited staircase. Leads to the domain of our mother. You look very unsafe. Let me poke her out until she leaves. Please go on. Okay. Hey, Nami, how you doing? Seems like his poking was ineffective. It is perhaps for the best that we all poke this pest together. Are you calling me a pest? I'll rip your heads off your pitiful excuse of a body. Okay, so their body is green. I'm trying to remember the rock, paper, scissors for this. I think red is good against purple, purple's good against green, and green is good against red. I don't have a purple attack, unfortunately, at least not in my initial. She's 21 now. Looks like we're out of guards. Why did her guards assault a visitor like that? I see this is going to be an explosive tea party, as expected. Strange target ahead, displacing high-tier guards. You're all wasting your time, hideous heretics. You shall all perish for standing before me. We will die before letting you anywhere near our mother. Now the reds will be strong to that. Probably finish this guy off. I'm close to it. I'm gonna do it eventually, but I had to get the other endings first. I didn't want to lose my chapter select. But I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any other little things I want to do in the game first, since that's gonna erase my save file. Where's your perm? No trespassers. Halt, you immeasurable pack of incompetent beasts. Don't you see we have a guest? What a bloodshed upon our feast. I deeply apologize for this grave mistake, Miss Virgo. I hope you understand, they're still just cards. If not played right, they'll just do as they please. Oh, you might have been wondering who am I. Not really, no. I am Altarf of the Fortress of Dolls, brightest star of our mother's constellation. You must be delighted to meet me as I bear this graceful Shapurian helmet and this marvelous moon-bathed plate. Most definitely not. Isn't it wonderful? The craft star ship of this is superb. They say it is indeed made out of Chalcedony shards, but for some reason this armor doesn't fade as fast. Oh, am I just blathering? I deeply apologize once again, from the bottom of my heart. Yes, you are, heretic. I must pursue understanding of how armor is crafted. It is of utmost importance for such a poor guardian as me. Now, please follow through this door. I will catch up with you at some point. You shall find your way inside the realm. My liege will guide your way. I hope you enjoy the feast. Altarf seems insufferable. Heretic stars are certainly less educated than their creators. Reminder to save. I am going for a purple run. Fat Bear reflects on their life choices while valiantly protecting the prison. Equally generated pink plushie, factory number 001. Oh, this one bear speaks. Odd, to say the least. Answer the survey. Survey? How many hours a day do you sleep? What is your daily quantity in kilograms of chocolate production? You happy living in the marvelous Fortress of Dolls? Cancer, you're really going further to make your way into the minds of your subjects. How disgraceful. Never thought you would dive this deep into your manipulative madness. Essentially, the like the signs in astrology are, I forget what they are. It's mutable, cardinal, and I forget the third one. But it's an astrology thing because that's what this game is based on. There's an ending for each one, and they're color coded. Like purple is cardinal, green is mutable, and red is the third one that I can't remember. Each one has an ending. It's based on like how many points of those choices that you do. And then there's a fourth ending if every chance that you have to kill someone, you leave them alive, and then you do cardinal, and there's supposedly a fourth ending for that. So I'm gonna go for that. Inside this idol-shaped closet, you find a few faint stars and a bottle containing a mysterious greenish liquid. It's definitely poisonous. It reminds you of a curious snow creature and lives everywhere and nowhere all at once. Apparently poking its belly would cause that reaction. Welcome to the Bastille. Transportation is available from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Tardiness won't be pardoned. Here's I have to find another way to access this place. I do not intend to wait. Can I go across? No, it's just flat out stopping me. Alright, so that's the only way we can go. Wolfclaw is but a nuisance in the life of a crab. Its mismatched size makes it impractical for regular use. Mother's clay claw stands amidst the mystery of the house. It was funnier in concept. Look out the history behind the astrological prison written by the armored knight. The mere sight of it can cause severe headaches. Truth Behind Music by the untouched Mephistopheles. However, unlike my previous research, the gateways of space do not require the philosophical artistry of music to be manipulated. Their conditions originally matched up with the wave-like behavior of music. Chord vibrations can be mimicked with simpler instruments, which may also produce noise perceptible by neither star nor constellation ears. I shall continue my research with such life forms. If all goes well, dimensional travel may become possible in the next solar cycle. Hello, I am the organically allocated doll merchant at the moment. Please do take a look at my shields for sale. Please do offer us space currency in return for my colorful icons. Hmm. Procedurally generated fat plushie, factory number 927. Museum lands, dyed purple in place of a mere cohesive exterior design. Another funny house. Turned off TV. The cursed fate of the inanimate screen to be turned off and never again see the light of day. News on the Bastille security measures overhaul broadcasting live. Apparently the Bastille is now being used as a temporary measure to hold out prisoners before they are transferred to their allocated stations. With the large number of prisoners being held in the prison, many are sharing cells and starting riots. Visitor authorized. Find a trumpet hidden under the bed. Oh. Ease the fight you want. What the fuck? Like the cat who got the rat who got the cheese, you found something trapped in the closet. Scattered disc. Not sure why we had to fight that thing, but man did it hit hard. Map overview of the Forest of Dolls. The voice of Cancer resonates throughout the room. Oh, you found the map. How exciting. I am sure that even your big head can find your way now. I already had this map, you half-witted, ball-jointed heretic. Oh well, she probably can't hear me. Typical of Cancer. The place does have a peculiar design with so many locations citizens aren't permitted to enter. I should try to find the chocolate factory now while I investigate the Fortress of Dolls. Alright, so this might be another fight. I think I'm full. William Sharkspeare. Mind your manners, heretic. That rude? Very sorry. Just so excited. Everything is amazing. Do you know where I can get in touch with the mayor? I have an appointment I might be late for. I can't tell. The mayor is right there. But you'll have to wait in that line of impatient gumblues. They're Pisces citizens using Cancer to acquire their benefits. Benefits are great, everyone should have them. Everyone! Stop talking like that. You're making me sick. I hate this realm. Every dog can come here to play, although the doorway is a bit too narrow for their big hats. Warning, slaves are not allowed to leave their allocated stations. If you start to feel like you need a change, please get rid of those useless thoughts. And remember to smile. Always. Can't go that way. Halt right there! Are you here for the delicious chocolate inside the factory? Can't. You'll become addicted like us, the unbirthed, and lose your will to live. I have no interest in this chocolate of yours. Addiction to such delicacies already caused me enough trouble for a lifetime. I don't see any card guards around the area, so this should be an unrestricted environment. Off with this alien head of yours. Do as you wish then, but be warned, I told you so. Yeah, we finally found you. I honestly can't take 5 steps without interruptions. How did you two get in here anyway? Your security is quite something. I'm a sorcerer, so naturally I have an invisibility cape. And I can be very stealthy given the chance. I told you two not to follow me. Not before I snatch some chocolate bars. You cannot escape your companions even if you try really hard to. Where's Ginger? Did he hide in your pocket, Algo? Isn't the cookie with you? We didn't see him anywhere. What about the entrance? He said he would be waiting for you two there. We took a different path, my queen. The entrance was filled with card guards. I can't believe this. I'm continually baffled by this stupidity of yours. Ginger's safety should always be your priority. Can't you simple-minded stars understand that? Can't we just go back there to check if Ginger's safe? That is an excellent idea, my lady. Outside of looks, you also have the wits. If he's waiting, he might still be around that perimeter. The only thing I have left now is hope. At least try not to do anything uncalled for along the way. Gotcha, sis. We really didn't mean to lose the cookie. He is a delicious being. Regardless of intentions, the truth is that you left him there all alone when you both already had an agreement to meet with him. There won't be a next time for a mistake like this, my queen. I'll cut your heads off first, and then your fingers. Let's go already. Yeah, that gives it an automatic plus. I mean, in Hajimari no Kiski, do you ride around on a golden alpaca while having a pet pig follow you around? He isn't here. What I had of hope is now gone. Cancer's minions probably took him. If anything happens to him, we'll take full responsibility for it, my queen. Rest assured. I'll bring him back myself, even if I have to drag him back from the depths of hell. Oh, there is a note that was left here. It says Ginger was taken to the chocolate factory. Let me read it. I want to do Cancer's voice. Pitiful queen, what better place for a cookie than the chocolate factory with his peers? He will make for a delicious gingerbread cake. Come and get him if you can. That's it. They really took him. Cancer is still the same with her ridiculous tricks.
Why? Which one did you say was your waifu that got them pissed off?
Ginger was taken over by cancer, and now the only shot left to find is to travel to the chocolate factory. Reach the chocolate factory to find Ginger. Yes, apple good. Apple good with chocolate. Youngblue, take apple to chocolate fountain. On the special Halloween pumpkin number 4, Hocus Pocus, Zimzalabim, the magic dress will bring you to me. Am I gonna have to clip like a sound clip of Dr. Phil saying stop it and make it a command just for you? Chocolate machinery system rings. What a Chalk King experience. Oil can make or break your machinery system. Take care of your machine, it will take care of you. Abandon it and it will usurp your throne. The juice keeps leaking. What would become of the factory without my services? I'm important. In addition to negative emotions, the box also stores orange juice and blood samples. These unbirthed aliens are the worst at work, but at least they work for free. We make rad chocolate. You should definitely chalk it out. Protect the machines from those useless slaves. I'm wondering if this is the way I was supposed to... Not... The chocolate factory was to get Ginger back, so I'm guessing this is the side. Oh, wow! It's Virgo! The Holy Queen! I get thirsty sometimes just by glancing at the juice, but it's okay. As long as I watch the orange juice flow, everything will be all fine. Alright. Produces orange juice made out of the blood of the unbirthed. Eee. Produces chocolate, the nectar of the gods. All parts are rare finds, so we are also a rare find. Pair of juice boxes, you peek inside, you wish you hadn't. Unbirthed, yada yada, their ship fell here some solar cycles ago and we took care of them as hostage slaves. They said great things about you, Miss Virgo. Your creepy laughter seems to suggest the opposite. chocolate services are the best in the entire universe. It isn't a stretch. It's a mind-blowing experience. Oh, me? My name is Lady. My sister is Lady Miss. Lady is our surname. Lady is my name. Make sure not to bite off more than you can chew. That's how we ended up here. Attracted by the addictive chocolate. Doesn't look like I can actually grab any of it. This one guarantees a critical hit. It's not that much defense, so can anybody else use it? No, it's exclusive to Algol. Yeah, that's gonna make her really purple, though. Yeah, looks like that was the only gear you could interact with to get something. It only functions to watch over the cake production line. Hoop hoop. And change the box when they're all full. Don't disturb me. We are not receiving visitors, no matter how pretty they are. One of the Gumblues passed through our vigilance, but always remember, your vices may kill you. Okay, so she's first. Damn it, what was her button? Okay. Okay, he's red, so I don't have green. Damn it. Yeah, so far it's been a pretty good game. Like it's got a decent sense of humor to it. It's pretty damn hard though, is about the only thing. Damn it. I still have to get used to which button counts for which character. Got a sledgehammer. Oh, it's an everything hit. Power 72 deals bonus damage based. Okay, so it's got heart attack on it. That there, and then I can give her something green. Give her the Zyphos there. Now at least she has normal attacks of every color. He still needs something red. Suppose I can give him that. She actually needs a purple. There. Now we're pretty well rounded. Chocolate goodies to be delivered to the sacred lands of Taurus the Sleepwalker. Fate is already previously designed no matter how much you long for a change, little dice. The doll's allocated sleeping station. Although inorganic, they need to restore their batteries for more happy days to come. This morning I had unburgers. You may be wondering what they're made of. I recommend you stop right this instant. Look at your own reflection. Your heart skips a beat, but it's all good in the end. Alright. Siamese cake slice. Creature of this realm, have you seen a gingerbread cookie running around these parts? Oh, no, I haven't, but can I take a bite off that cookie of yours if I see him, miss? Ginger does not contain sugar. Ew. Ew! Oh my galaxy, why didn't you tell me before? Traditional boiler machine, it produces raw pink chocolate blocks that are belted into deliciousness. They're purple, so I need to use reds.
So this is new, so I have no idea what type of... Okay, it's just a timed hit. Fuck, I forgot how hard these things hit. Combination of advanced taste. One slice of mint-flavored chocolate cake and the other of orange juice helps keep the blood flowing and the bad thoughts away. Buy two, get two. Sound of the healthy machinery system. Boxes turn purple shortly after the snow around them melts. Can't even be bothered to put these in place before just throwing them onto the floor like this. The impurity is out of this world. And to think Taurus was bad. Healthy tubes rusted by the eternal contact with space chocolate dust. It is only a matter of time before they join the defective objects pile. Ingredients: goat milk, Taresian sugar, cocoa butter, orange juice, lectin, ground bones, vanilla, and love. Ah, fair maiden, let me bend your ear for a moment. A lost grimoire once spoke of the concept of roundness. Are you familiar? Silly me, how could you be? At Tome and others like it were all lost to the ravages of time, after all. See, in this world, everything is round. To achieve true enlightenment, you must part the veil of reality and see through to the truth. One can strive toward roundness if they so desire. Embracing round actions and rejecting the unround, the path will illuminate before you. Tell me, which of these qualities is roundest to you? Ah, so that is how you feel. I feel that way as well. I thank you, fair maiden, for allowing me to extol the virtues of roundness, even if only for a moment. Take this as a gift from me to you. I hope this exchange has left you feeling just a bit rounder. You feel rounder. So, what is it? Orb of roundness. I could probably check here. Orb that is supremely round, perhaps the relic is important, or perhaps not. Odd barrel with antiquated floppy disk inside. Cancerians highly distrust digital backups. Yeah, let's fight these guys. Outsider target identified up ahead. Activating relevant protocols. Battles here are definitely worth a lot of XP. It seems we had insufficient protocols. The rotund tube is about to fall. Who knows what happens to those who go beyond the barriers of collision? Many slices, but not a single full cake. Low-value, oily, apple-flavored choco bar, a favorite among the unbirthed and their peers. All right. We're making sure no viruses escape from the containment zone. Damn it. That one's a lot faster. So he's purple. That's the only red I have on her. Guess we can use this one instead. Alright, everybody's full. Contaminated slice still sells high. Legend speaks of the first Gumblue who ate the blue chocolate. The mysterious chocolate was dead inside. Solid combo, style over substance, sugar over style, substance over sugar. Machinery lets chocolate flow in hypnotic rhythms so that the unbirthed don't have flirty, filthy thoughts. Buy two, get one. Noble Bear Doll doesn't mind being melted away by day and frozen not all right at night. Recipe Kabuto, that's a samurai helmet. Guy holds the viruses at bay with its bare hands. It's unbearable how much punishment these dolls can take before giving up. Big Bear should be in full bloom by now. If only it wasn't barely alive. Step 1, produce lots of chocolate. Step 2, avoid eating your products before shipping. Step 3, give all the profits to the mother so that she will smile forever. Manufactured polar bear is showing obvious discomfort at the space chocolate dust being blown right at its face. Nature of the randomly generated bed is strong, even an automated inorganic factory of chocolate. This one is holding something. Scattered disc. That is for upgrades, if I remember right. Let's continue searching here before we go to another area. Looks like we're going to another area either way. See a letter on the ground with heretical words on it. It seems to be addressed to you. Are you having fun, dreadful queen? I moved your cookie once again. He was so insistent on waiting for you. Loyalty beyond belief, I'm jealous. Come get him in the jailhouse. If you can get past Bastille, that is. What an absurd situation. How should we proceed, my queen? Although I have lost my energy, I will never lose hope. You speak highly of yourself as someone who lost my gingerbread man. Cancer is a pain in my brains. Why is she so obsessed with the cookie anyway? She must know I'd grown attached to him. Cancer is emotionally receptive, so she can feel what others feel. Now she uses that information against me, since I was the one to oppose her beloved Capricorn before. It all boils down to me in the end, so I should be the one to find him. Yeah, with our help. Ginger wasn't in the chocolate factory. He should be anywhere in this realm. No choice but to start looking. Okay, so this is going to be a longer stretch than I thought. So I'm going to go back and check that other way that I skipped before. Back away, little Zodiac person, where I guard the majestic fruit.
Oh my, a seahorse. It's such a shame that I'll have to send your species back into extinction.
I am the Chevalier. I protect seahorse friend. And majestic fruit.
Got a purple shield out of that.
I stood here valiantly. The only organic creature that was born in this realm was that apple I once guarded. Back to inorganic compounds for you, heretic.
Yeah, it was in the second stage. There was the alpaca labyrinth that we had to find the golden alpaca to get out of, and it's just kind of stuck with us the whole time. While we were in the alpaca labyrinth, we also found the little pig that follows us around. If only I cared a tiny bit about this place, I'd report that fugitive bear trying to escape from this realm. Oh well. Yeah, it is. It's kind of fun. It's just about the only thing I'd say is to like definitely play it on normal because it's really freaking hard. The tiny alpaca stares longingly from the top of this mound. The animal seems to be stuck. We need to find a trumpet to play for this animal. I already have the trumpet. Slightly shorter alpaca cries with joy. A hideous vermin hides inside the apple. He's red, so he's green would be best on it, but I don't have it. Apple was freed from viral influence. Okay. So I was supposed to come here first. Kind of. How do I get over there, though?
Because when I went up top, they took an apple from me, and the guy ran off to go make chocolate out of it. Which, on stage 2, there was a quest to collect 3 apples, and I couldn't complete it because I couldn't find the 3rd one. So I just had apples lying around for him to do that. Otherwise, I would have had to come down here to get it. Which also means now I have another apple just kind of sitting there. That's +6 to her purple. Maybe there's another way from here? Yeah, here we go. Smoke revolver. And an accretion disc. Actually, wait, there was something to interact with there. There's a window here. Okay. Alright, so that's all that done. So back to where I was. And now I've got a choice of 2 places to go from the end of this area. But yeah, Haideru, if it looks good to you, I definitely say see if it's on Steam sale right now. Because I know Steam is doing summer sale, so this might actually be on there. As far as I know, this is only on PC. I know Cappy came in here asking if it was on PSN. I looked it up, and I think it's only on PC. Floppy disk carries vital information about the virus infestation in the Milky Way. Fortunately, its data is impossible to retrieve with modern technology. Ew.
Okay. I actually got the recipe to make that earlier. Flux. So this is an area. How does he not have a skill equipped there? He really doesn't have anything. Okay, he really doesn't have anything equipped there. Not gonna lie, a lot of these are kind of weak. But just because that slot is empty on him, I'll give him that. Smoke is bad for your health. My throat's all dried out. Only I had a bit of lemonade. Okay, how do I give him the lemonade? I have lemonade, how do I give it to her? Unless there's a special lemonade I have to find. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Oh, damn it. I always forget there's a mini game afterwards to try to make it give it a +1. Times have been tough. I've had to branch out of the tangled web of bureaucracy just to land a job. Now I make shoes. They have cool flames on the side so you can move faster. Put on the cool flame shoes. You feel a bit faster.
Hey, you there. You're disturbing me during my training.
You train in a place such as this?
It builds character. You look like a capable warrior. I have a request for you. I would like to test my strength against yours. Using this wall as a training partner can only get me so far. So, will you train with me? Great. Miss Warrior, I would like you to tackle me with all of your strength. Hold nothing back. Let me have your all. Sprint into him to show your power. That's what I'm talking about. That was the strength I crave. You are quite powerful, warrior. Have this as a show of thanks. So it's for him. It's not as good as what he's already got on. I don't get it. I've got 4 lemonades. It won't let me give her one. Well, at least that narrows down which way to go, since that was pretty much all just this little side area. That dice is a bit crooked. Bothers me to no end. I feel it too, heretic. I feel it too. Mother watches over us with eyes all over the realm, and with a big pyramid that catalyzes her vast energy. Our mother watches over all of the Zodiac realms. I hate tourists. Do you feel an exhilarating amount of freedom running through your veins when you jump on a couch? Now that I am on a forced vacation, I can jump on this couch forever. Idleness can also lead to stupidity, I see. Heretics will find all kinds of ways to test my patience. Hey, lady, I'm just having fun here. Hire me? I know how to make very good coffee. Very strong. Clearly that's not going to happen, heretic. Your kind should accept extinction already. What about this coffee I just made? Hire me, please. Okay, there we go. Had to be enhanced lemonade. Yeah, she's very much the, I mean, she's the queen. Her title is the Holy Queen of Purity, so not a lot of room for being fun with that. Thank you, kind stranger. You might be asking why someone like me would stand next to these smokestacks. Well, I tell you, you can have this if you stop asking questions. The old doll winks as she hands you a book of recipes. How you doing, Webon? No, I remember you. After you broke our engine, we were fired. This is why we joined up with the space pirates. Capricorn is pitiful beyond contempt now. Her goats left her to join the rogue airship of her sister Aquarius to engage in the ways of piracy. How dishonorable. Yeah, this game is quirky. A lot of the dialogue that way. Okay, so they're purple, but he doesn't have any red. Why am I doing so little damage? These guys have got a crazy amount of shield. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience, Miss Virgo. However, my liege asked me to buy her some time. I hope you understand.
I can smell some delicious star core energy.
Step back, my queen. I apologize in advance.
Ouch! Is that how you...
Toxic waste was released in the vicinity, siphoning life force from the Holy Queen and her comrades. This trap was something prepared long ago, specially crafted to neutralize stars and zodiacs alike. For a short time, it was enough to imprison Virgo, Spica, and Algol in the Bastille. New character.
Can you help me find my way out? I think the exit's around here somewhere.
Are you sure? It's really dark in here, I can't see much. But I hope to be of help. Oh, there's light on the floor. This looks like fun.
Yes, yes. Isn't it great? I like it in here too. You're already helping me so much. I'd be afraid to come here alone.
Meanwhile, in a dirty cell in the Bastille.
Where are we? What happened? The last thing I remember was Altarf. Of course a binary star would be so mischievous. I didn't even get a look at that star core of hers.
Oh crap, I'm giving her a male voice all this time.
She looks very powerful though.
Nothing that we can't save with an honorable duel. Although you use such unscrupulous schemes to lock us up. Ungraceful.
If it ain't the bourgeoisie Zodiac. Me matey, would you be so kind as to break us out of here? We've same pilfering to do. If you get what I mean. This galleon be filled chock full of weapons and all like all Bastilles be. Perfect for a pack of scoundrels like us, ain't it? Aye aye, you got that one right, Captain. If I understood one word of what you were saying, we could perhaps move this conversation along. I wonder if you even understand my language at all, illiterate scum.
Isn't that the glorious Aquarius? And Hydor? Hello, me matey.
Spica, been some long sailor cycles without seeing you, mate. When did you meet Hydor? How did that happen? He knows more stars than me. This is deeply troubling.
We're comrades are.
Hey, Spica, ask your friend to give her star core over for free in the name of your old days together or something like that.
But, Algol, that kills people. Only the evil should perish, such as Deneb Algedia or anyone our queen despises. Hydor is a good heart.
If you say so. Oi, comrade, wouldn't you be so kind as to help us out of here? 2 Zodiacs are greater than 1. It seemed you picked up some basic math. What exactly is your proposition here? Go nigh the door and we both release some nebulae powder at once. 'Twill corrode the cell bars right quick if we do it together. With the power of friendship and our goals aligned, we can go far. See, comrade? That statement presumes that I'd ever consider myself a friend of you and your kind.
My queen and savior, you are of the highest mighty in power. Should be just might and power. And I am not one to question your declarations.
So don't.
However, couldn't you spare some of your unlimited kindness to the ladies who just unshackled us from the chains of our demise?
I could be kind to her if she just offered her crown without a fight. That would be a first. Ah, be it the crown you want. I don't care about this piece of junk. It'd be a symbol of power and oppression.
Crown of Aquarius the Untied.
I'll support ye, Holy Queen. Ye stood against Capricorn and her brainwashed goatsmen. Me and me crew started the revolution, but only some of the goats joined us. The ones we couldn't save, we couldn't do a thing. Ain't that right, Hydor?
Positive and effective, Captain.
Excellent. I see you have a brain inside that vacuous space between your ears. Now bow down to me. Here comes the trouble. Just as we were making progress.
My queen, I believe it to be inappropriate to ask that of the Untied. They are still a crew of unruly pirates, you see. They won't just obey on command. They're not as wise as me and Our Lady Algol. Yeah, she's definitely a wet blanket.
Your tiny speck of reason will suffice for now. Alright then, what can you offer me, Aquarius? What will this partnership bring for us both? I'll be on my way and ye be on yours. We won't block any space roads for ye. Can't do a thing about space reptiles, though. But me comrades won't interfere, and ye get a crown. I'd say that's more than plenty. The voting war suits my taste buds quite nicely. So be it then, we have a partnership.
Okay, so we're still looking for Ginger. Prison Bastille knows asteroids, but they must find a way out. Maybe. I know there's several endings to this depending on what choices you make. Because there's like 3 colors of choices. There's red, green, and purple. And depending on, I think, which one you have higher is a different ending. And then there's also different endings because there's a couple of different choices you have to either kill someone or spare them. And there's certain combinations of doing that that'll get you other endings. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have my alpaca anymore. Not that it has any actual gameplay benefit that I've noticed, but still. Okay, so there's another coffee over here when I need it. Why did you open the gate? I don't want to leave.
found the distant traveler that came only to remind you of... Saving? I already did that, I'm sure of it.
Have you? But are you sure?
Actually, I haven't.
Opposing brass lock holds this gate shut. This specific tile you are in is highly prohibited. How have you escaped? Beast. This prisoner escaped, guards. Let us show her panoptic prowess of the prison.
A prison is nothing but a playground to the rightful heir of the Golden Age.
Brass key. Now we can go let that thing out. Oh man, I was about to end it all when you showed up. Won't need this anymore. Don't drink it. See you later, alligator. Thanks a bunch. Oh yeah, it's got a really nice soundtrack to this game. Anybody hurt? No. Look at your own reflection. Your heart skips a beat, but it's all good in the end. Alright.
That top hat of yours is a bit ridiculous, don't you think?
The hat is a pinnacle of kawaii, you baka.
Disgusting.
Oh, posture. Initialize. Waiting for next order. Surprised the stall seems to be expecting someone. Yeah, play it safe in case more come. A couple of knights followed your footsteps. They looked tired from a previous fight. Another brass key. So who else is locked up? Submit today to the Mother, and we will assure your problem to be dust in the wind. Not a door to this one. The eye connects us all. I am a true believer. Can't see the execution row from here. Pyramid blocks all my vision, yada yada. The hangings will be in 23 minutes. Take your seat. We were waiting here for the executions. Okay, so that opens the way out. Where's this? This is where you rent houses to watch the slaughter down in the Bastille up close. Not really up close, Marianne. It's really far. What if we get blood splatter on our doll joints? Whole pack of protective bears block your path. Maybe that's why I have to poison the bear outside. Object of torture. No, it looks like maybe this connects, yeah. Not coffee inside, but poison. are not yet fit to reach the Citadel City where all skeletons go. I will not allow.
I'm not going in there.
Of course you are, because you're a dead lady.
About how to outwit gravity doesn't add much to your collection of knowledge. Try your luck and roll the dice, but the number 1 repeats itself. The dice is biased. Fascinating, revealing book about ball-jointed dolls production. Materials used can vary, but they must be soft to mimic the skin of Nibiru people. All parts are connected by nebulae powder and elastic bands. Why are the dolls of Cancer made in the image of Nibiru people? You may not know since you're nothing but a half-witted star, but all creatures in this universe are created in the image of the Nibiru people. Never losing that juicy opportunity to insult yours truly, huh? Zodiacs just get to choose their appearances, but the aftermath stays the same. So that is the reason why our queen is this beautiful. If I could choose my appearance, I would have chosen to be a shiny and beautiful blonde. Your exterior doesn't matter, Algol. You'll always be rotten on the inside. Aww.
I am certain in my humblest of assumptions that was meant as a compliment, my lady. Or not meant as a compliment.
Shut up, Spiker.
I think that's everything we can do here. Outside of poisoning the bears, but I'm not sure what that'll do. I guess let's poison them. Oh, it initiates a fight. Bear has awakened from its deep slumber. Poison bear feels thick-skinned. I didn't really read what that said. Debris disc, scattered disc, shiny fleece. Okay, so he just hands out a bunch of crafting materials. Heresy count 2. Probably should have healed before I did this. Oh, that's what it... Yeah. It reflects damage from red damage. But this will be enough to kill it. I wonder what heresy count affects. Eat something, Nami. What have you got? Damn it. Another batch of Virgo cards joins in to protect the armory. They feel resourceful. Nothing in here for the likes of you, prisoner. Oh, crap. I mean, you got options. Look, my queen! All the riches of this realm gathered in one single place. I actually need to go on break. It's not time for me to eat yet, though. I'll probably wait till my second break to grab something real quick. What a great blessing! I wonder if we can find some super powerful weaponry that can disintegrate any stars on sight. It may be worth a look, even though I can sense the specks of dust from a distance. Okay, so we actually did get some pretty good weapons out of that. So I think they were pretty good. Grenades, 78. Still not quite as good as what I've got. A red area attack that's 80. It's 86. That's 70. That's better than this one. North entrance, so there is no exit for those who enter the Bastille. I think I've covered everything in this area. Although there are still a few more fights I can instigate. Guards seem to be disturbed by something. Damn it. Disgusting fiend stepped in from the breach in the ground and took over the fallen doll's remains. Okay. Let's get our defenses back up. Presents in here go. Yeah, I'll do that. I was about to say I should have stopped and gone on break, but I'll do this fight first. Alright. So from here, I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll figure out what they were guarding, and then get the hell out of the prison. Alright, I'm back. Acquired accretion disk. I do, however, have one more brass key. I don't think there's anything to actually unlock with it. Looks like it's on a set path. I can't control where it goes.
Lady Virgo, you have escaped your cell, and for that I should congratulate you. You have ever managed to escape the astrological prison, but you did. Take this and proceed to the full moon, where my liege awaits for you. It is almost tea o'clock. Was that a test? Is she trying something funny? I should be careful, there's no telling what lies beyond the full moon mirror. I might not be able to come back afterwards.
Is that their way of telling me to save? No, I did save right before I left the prison. Stare at your own reflection. Everything feels hazy. It's gingerbread.
Oh, hello, my dearest cursed queen. I prepared this grand tea party only for you. Aren't you glad? And you're finally reunited with your cookie. What a marvelous day.
Virgo, I'm afraid this might be the end, but I can totally handle it. I'm getting used to the bars.
Ginger, don't you talk like that. I forbid you from accepting the degrading state you are in.
How did this even come to be? Our little gingerbread was just waiting for us in the Zeppelin.
It's the star from before. Today's gonna be Collecting Star Cores Day.
I'm so sorry, Ginger. I'll get you out of there even if my life is on the line.
Return my cookie quickly, or else. Or else, Lady Virgo? I would rather not see you directing such offensive words towards our mother and liege. Then you won't want to hear the sort of torture your cracked little doll will face if she doesn't release my cookie now. Patience, my dear, hear me out. I have something that's yours, and I have the goodwill to give it back to you. For a price. I don't want to hear your proposals, heretic. I'll tear you out of the Milky Way galaxy myself, you leeching snake. Won't you hear my proposition first? It's ever so tasteful. I am sorry to interfere, my liege, but it seems we have little time to waste. The scheduled maintenance will occur in about 3 hours from now, and we should prepare for the realm's layout change. Okay. Take care of her, then. Please don't leave any leftovers. This tea is delicious. Please finish her off before the leaves fall to the bottom. Your wish is my command, liege. That's our cue, Spica. Let's kill them with haste.
Rescue our little Ginger in distress.
Enjoy your tea while you can. I am destined to take your crown, daughter of the moon.
Okay, that's a bad start. Damn, his hits are fast. Altar's sheer pressure breaks everyone's guard. Crab sword. My liege. I knew that honorable combat would give us the advantage. Our constellations align finally, daughter of the moon. If you had believed in the destiny we share, perhaps we wouldn't have had to shed any more blood on your behalf. Perhaps, you say, my dolls love me unconditionally. They'll always stand by my side. They'll always protect me. Oh, will they? Funny you should say that, given the circumstances. Cancer, I have only one question for you before purity is restored. I know you are truly twisted, but your vigilance is beyond contempt. Why were you surveilling all the Zodiac realms? If you weren't going to do anything about the corruption happening in those lands, Taurus's gluttony, Capricorn's greed, you watched it all happen. Why? You could have stopped them. Perhaps you could have applied the justice you and Libra speak so highly of. Stopping corruption is not the goal of the astrological prison and astrological court, my dear. Since the Zodiac Age was instated, all Zodiacs had complete sovereignty over their own realms, and they swore an oath to handle their matters with care. Of course, not all of them do that, but really, I have no interest in how they handle their affairs. They can make their own justice. I remain vigilant for something else, something a bit more problematic. What is it? What is it that has captured the curiosity of the astrological prison's jailer? That is none of your interest. The black sun will soon rise. I will let you live, Virgo, but only for you to see your cookie die horribly by my own crab hand. Just as you did to Capricorn, making her watch her own daughter die. You really are horrible, don't you think? Deneb Al-Getty's death was unfortunate, but Capricorn never grieved for her. She cared about that little star, Virgo. She deemed her important. You have hurt her, Virgo. You have torn her heart apart. And I will tear apart what matters the most to you, just like you did to her. It's only fair. Will you really? Someone like you could just drop dead and no one would notice. Don't you think so? What do you mean, someone like me? What do I mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. Although you breathe and are living, well, I wonder what hope there could possibly be. You're someone who is so spineless that people can treat them however they want. Should be however they want. Being used by Capricorn, having all your profits go to her corporation, and still crawling here like this, licking her boots to gain some approval from that filthy, greedy Zodiac. You call this revenge, really? You're merely a cursed child. Cursed to live forever without your own children for your own realm. No organic denizens. And you're so alone you even spy on the other Zodiacs. For what, the company? Your existence isn't even useful. You just keep living your useless life since you were thrown out in the world without any kind of blessings. If you were more courageous, I expect you would have disappeared a long time ago. You're pitiful, did you know that? I pity you so much that I feel the need to do what you can't do yourself. I'll make you disappear. You're wrong, Virgo.
You're the one who's trash, not me. I am worthy. I am the head of the astrological prison. What of you? What is your role in all this? So could you disappear quickly, my dear, and go back to the landfill where you belong? Ah, what great timing. I just finished my tea.
So this is the first, well, boss Zodiac that you don't fight one-on-one. There's been a couple other Zodiacs that you fight in a party, but this is the first one that, like, final end of the level boss, it's not a one-on-one fight. Because last time with Taurus, it was Taurus versus Virgo one-on-one, and then Algol and, crap, I'm blanking on his name. This guy over here to the far right, both of them were fighting, like, well, not her underling, it was Scorpio. And it kept flipping back and forth between the two fights. It was actually kind of cool. Holy crap. At least now I don't have to worry about counterattacks anymore. Okay, so come on, what are you gonna do? They're never this easy. There's gotta be a second or probably even third phase to this.
I yield, I yield. Stop it. Take my crown and leave. My liege, do not trust the intent of these vermin. They dared touch you and knocked me away for a while, but I will never cease protecting you. Flee while I hold them off. Do not look back. I trust you will return if you fail. I trust you will return if you fall, as you always did. I promise you, as I always did, I will protect you. Now go.
Once again, a supernova is activated. Save dinosaur. This is the Shapurium helmet of the late Altar of a star memory. Shiny, well-polished, and sturdy head protection. Seems to never rust or bend. Craftsmanship is indeed superb, but your head is too big to fit. Once removed, it may never be put back. There's other options. Deck of cards of the late Altar for Star Memory. Full deck of playing cards. They are worn and slightly bent, but no cards are missing. Once removed, they may never be put back. Yes, that's the green option. Probably gonna go for the helmet since that was the purple option. When touched, a fragment of this memory is exposed. Mother, what is all this celebration about? Today is your birthday. Have you forgotten already? I brought many gifts, but this one will be your favorite, I'm sure. Oh, it is the newest installment of Mephistopheles' novel. No, I don't even know who that citizen is, Altarf. He is the greatest writer in our time, my liege. Please do check his work. I will, but first, let me finish my tea. Now open your gift. I can't wait to see your reaction. Is this a Shapurian helmet? Yes, and it is all for you. Please protect this realm and myself with great courage from now on. She was certainly protected for this battle. Cancer must have sensed my intentions a long time ago. Oof, now is my time to shine. Star Core, Star Core. Can I keep it? You really do get quite excited about these, don't you? Go ahead then. I don't need that thing. I will go acquire the Star Core of Altarf. I got it. It's mine. Bye, Blondie. See you later, alligator. Come quickly, Ginger, Spica. We have to leave this place. Where is Lady Algol? Have you left her behind, my queen? Algol fled already. She and that mysterious smokescreen of hers. But how? What if she dies, my queen? What will we do? I haven't even told her my feelings yet. Ah, Spica, this is really not the time. I already told you she fled. Are you doubting me, Spica? No. Then follow me, quickly. We need to get out of here before they have a chance to track us. Saying their goodbyes to the astrological prison, their escape seemed to go so smoothly until they crossed paths with a rogue Zodiac. Up here, matey, this ship be prepared. Where is my Zeppelin? They commandeered your Zeppelin, mate. You gotta be fast or they'll plunder your crew, too. I can help you get to the Akash. They confiscated my Zeppelin, and I am to take your word on that. 'Tis the astrological prison, mate, and doesn't hold much imposing name for naught. Hop on, pretty. Your Majesty, it does seem like we have any chance. I can hear the battalion of card guards coming. They won't be happy to know about the disgrace we just brought upon their mother. Fine, we'll join you, for now. This doesn't mean I support your plans, whatever they may be. She fled from both the astrological court and the astrological prison. I'm sure Cancer's plan must have gone astray, seeing as the astrological prison was still under renovation.
Such a pity. I'm fairly certain she could have at least gotten in a blow or two if she was better prepared. Still, I should have known better than to trust Cancer with such a demanding task. She's as broken as a doll can be.
Zubenel Genubi. I have no idea how to pronounce that. How should we proceed, Your Honor? Should we take her back to the astrological court?
I doubt we can stop her now. She has proven to be far more powerful than expected. Soon her word will be law. We should make preparations for the new world she will bring.
But, Your Honor, she speaks of treason. The Holy Queen was sentenced, and for her crime she must pay. This is the law.
And you intend to bring in that Zodiac, with your own 2 hands?
I can certainly try. I won't give up.
No, you will answer to me. Do not meddle with the Holy Queen's affairs. She has grown far too powerful for us. Our forces cannot stop her. Now, come with me. We have much to do, and time isn't on our side.
Thank you for the help, Hydor and Aquarius. We almost got caught by those card guards. Who knows what could have become of us?
We would probably be enslaved by their unsightly caste system, I'm sure. And I'll be doing her illegal slavering gig still. I'd be glad that you're all safe and well. How did you know this place is the astrological prison, by the way? We be a pack of scoundrels, mate. We've been getting scolded by Cancer and her pack of brainless cards and dolls for ages. This time was different. We were here for something else. The Scallion changes locations regular and we could only fly it by following you from the Akash. And what were you doing following me? That is illegal. We needed to find the astrological prison, mate. 'Twas said the Bastille had been refilled with a lot of riches and weaponry. We had to pillage and plunder the best we could. I hope you understand us. Besides, our goals align. Don't be mad, comrade.
In the end, we all committed our own misdeeds. I'm sure the Queen will show us her mercy.
Just be sure not to cross my path again.
I can't believe this is the place my Queen would be taken to if not for Gemini saving her from the astrological court.
Astrological court? You were on trial, mate. It's nothing. He blabbers too much. Anywho, you've seen not, Star. The Bastille is just the upper level of the prison. They put the criminals there before they transfer them. The actual astrological prison be worse than you can imagine. Nobody has escaped, other than that a being they call the Demon Star. And I heard a Zodiac helped them get out. I already knew about that. Do you know of the reasoning behind the actions of this Zodiac? It is said that the Demon Star be the offspring of the mythical Medusa. Isn't the Medusa just a folktale, essentially? They would tell us about her to scare us. Would you be scared of such an exquisite being? I've never seen the Medusa myself, all in all, but Conrad should avoid looking the beast to the eyes, on pain of being petrified. Sounds to me like you've already petrified of her. Aye, she hasn't even turned us to statues yet. This reminds me of something rather curious I found in the lower levels of the sacred forest. I found an ugly person statue standing in the middle of crystals. Protective crystals. Ugly scallywag. That'd be truly odd.
I am sorry to interrupt, but why was the Bastille refilled? Isn't it weird to hold your treasury inside the least secure floor of the prison?
This one has sharp wits, Virgo. Aye, mate, 'tis curious, ain't it? In the end, I reckon the doll was trying to lure us to the realm. Maybe she was the one that spread this information about the treasury. You wouldn't find it strange if you considered about Cancer's multiple schemes to imprison those against the Zodiac age. Aye, mate, aye indeed. Tell me then, mate, what was happening down there? What news have ye of the Unbirthed? Apparently, the Unbirthed spaceship crashed in Cancer's realm. Upon entering this realm, they found there would be no returning. Chocolate addiction is severe amongst aliens. The dolls started using them in the chocolate factory as slaves. Cancer is very cruel and manipulative. She pretended to be lost to trick me. And she used chocolate on me as well. A meanie. They are probably getting chocolate in exchange for their work to keep up their addiction.
Lady Aquarius, I believe the Unbirthed will be a little hard to convince. If you want them to join your rebellion.
That's gonna be tough, but nothing is impossible for the End Tide's crew of scoundrels. We'll be in touch then, matey. But know this, I'll not be standing for that golden age of yours. I won't side with ye at the end of things, so you'd best be prepared to walk the plank. I'd expect nothing less. Thank you anyway, Aquarius. I'm glad our goals align for now. Don't thank me, thank Hydo for putting in a good word for your crew. Spica and Hydo are good comrades. If my quartermaster has any trust in your star, it's only fair that I should as well. Land ho!
Okay, so we're back in the intermission area. Scorpio.
Virgo. Scorpio. You know, you can't act violently in the Akash, right? This is common ground for all Zodiacs, and it's against the laws. You know I didn't mean to cause harm to Taurus, right? Virgo, I'm here to warn you. Cherish what you have while you can. I won't allow you any happiness after what you've done. I cannot forgive you. I cannot let you carry on with life. I feel this more strongly than I've ever felt before. In consideration for the friendship we once had, I offer this final warning. I'm cutting ties with you, but I'm sure we'll meet again. And when we do, I'll make you regret this. Leaving the forest stalls and arriving at Akash safety, Virgo should meet with the centaur Chiron to seek advice. Okay, so Algol is back. I was worried maybe Algol had left the party. How did it go, my queen? I was dying of worry all by myself, unable to do anything to help. I can't believe you didn't tell me I was heading towards the astrological prison. I'm sorry, my queen. You have to understand the indexers cannot aid with anyone's quest or show favoritism towards any one zodiac. Aren't you my servant? Even so, that's against the book of law by which we indexers are bound. Even if I'm your servant by name, I can't do much more than providing you with scraps of information. I truly hope you'll be able to forgive me one day. You decide to start being more useful, I might. Why not? The Book of Law is the holy book of our universe. Some historians call it the Tetrabiblos. It is the embodiment of all memories acquired in this universe and gathered by the indexers themselves. It serves as a compilation of the laws and unchanged rules of our Milky Way. All the work behind the indexer's cause is in that book. If it were to be destroyed one day, perhaps our galaxy would cease to exist. You think quite highly of your little group. You think this galaxy's fate depends on a simple book.
The indexers have many members. Myself, your father Mercury, Laplace's demon.
That old bunny, too. Your group is certainly varied, I'll grant you that. It's a shame you've not a brain cell between you. An interesting arrangement for a research group.
We may be a motley crew, but I assure you we're plenty of brain power for our efforts. Our intel group also features the lone dinosaur, the saved dinosaur.
I suppose their memories are good at least, considering how much they enjoy storing data for this galaxy.
Yes, and Gemini, your sister, of course. She is the head of our biggest information repository, the Dioscuri Library.
Isn't your biggest collection of information the Akasha itself, where all the collective subconscious resides?
Makes it home within the Akasha, but the Dioscuri has registers on it that other galaxies as well. The Akasha is limited to the Milky Way, and there's only so much information to store on it.
Okay, I'm done with your intel. I'm heading towards my next destination now.
I'm guessing you want to go visit Pisces, but you shouldn't make a short stop at Leo's realm first.
Why Leo? Is she up to her grand schemes again? Shall I purge them with my righteous hand of fate?
I might not be so sure what her intentions are this time, but she just opened a new Colosseum season.
Are you suggesting I pass myself off as a gladiator?
It is an efficient plan, isn't it? And the prize is in the perfect alignment to your goals.
If it's a short stop, I should be able to go there before Pisces' party then.
Leo's Coliseum is known to be in need of new gladiators. Virgo should follow her fate to the lioness horde and fight her way in. So now we're doing the tournament arc. Enemies can go beyond the border of resistance, only you know what lies behind the veil.
So, Virgo, would you be so kind as to refresh my memory on why you were taken into custody?
She broke the Zodiac treaty to rescue me and the River Styx, and wiped out a lot of denizens too. It was self-defense because they're evil.
Exactly, 76. 76 denizens. I also borrowed a Zodiac's crown, but that's not really relevant right now, is it?
Only 76 denizens, and they were all evil.
Silence, witness. I try to put myself in your shoes, Virgo. I try to comprehend your actions. However, I just don't understand how stubborn you'd have to be to rebel against a perfectly functional democracy. Is it really, Libra? Perfectly functional? You ought not to question my authority during a court session. As the Lord Chancellor of the Ministry of Justice and apex judge of the Astrological Court, I evened out this galaxy of many inadequacies. I wouldn't want to imprison one of our own, but you see, 76 denizens slaughtered. Fraud, extortion, treason, conspiracy, blasphemy, the list goes on. Ever since you started your Zodiac hunt, there was no escaping the misfortune you've brought upon all of us. They were all in the wrong, and you know it. Don't turn a blind eye on this. Capricorn will be next recipient of my swift justice, and nobody is going to stop me. Those civilians were not breaking the law. If you have problems with the Zodiac Age, why create misfortune for those not involved in our quarrels? Are you really defending those putrid, impure heretics? They followed those rotten Zodiacs themselves. I am defending the law. I hereby sentence you to fulfill 15 full solar cycles in the astrological prison, with no rights to receive any visitors in your stay. How low you have fallen, Libra, siding with criminals like this. The only criminal I see in this court section is you, Virgo. Your crown will be handed over to the Astrological Court for investigation, and your title as Holy Queen will be revoked.
No, Virgo!
Be calm, Ginger, I won't be here for long. This session is over. Try not to commit any murders next time. Wait, what is happening? What is this ruckus?
I'm so sorry to inform you of this, Your Honor, but it seems that a mad scientist just blew up our glass walls.
Guards, in formation, now! Yes, that's my cue. Sorry to keep you waiting, sis. I had to listen to her whole monologue about justice, so you'd better be apologizing. Now get me out of here already.
So, she was in court and sentenced to go away, and Gemini broke her out.
That was nearly a close one. Why can't I hit you just one time? Stay put. You're strong, but you won't get anywhere near me if you don't strike with precision. I won't be letting you win so easily. I bet if I hit you even once, I'd break all your bones for sure. All the more reason for me to be extra careful, you brute. I'm not a brute. I mean, I'm trying really hard in the Zodiac school, and... Yes, you've been there for how many years now? We've all graduated already, even Pisces. I'm trying my best, though. No hating. It's not enough to study hard. You must have a clear goal in mind, and an organized schedule. Yeah, but I'm no good with all those damn plans and organizations and stuff. What a stupid thing to say. No wonder you don't succeed at anything. Hey! What, isn't it the truth? Try harder next time, you brat. What are you two doing down there? This is a party. Shouldn't we be enjoying the beauty of the world on this fine day?
So Aries is like a little hooligan. I don't know how I feel about that, being an Aries myself.
Let us go, comrades. We be all united as one. 'Tis us for the workers and the workers for the world. What is all this commotion? Oh, a strike blocking the space road again. I should have guessed. Virgo, me matey, did you come to join our cause? I am just passing by, leave me be. My lady, stop right there. Don't you know the words you travel upon were created by the same workers that are being abused by me sister Capricorn? What would become of us without the diligent salary goats? That's a matter of opinion. I never saw them working on the roads myself. Opinion? 'Tisn't the data that was distributed with the help of Gemini. Everyone in the galaxy knows that by now. I wouldn't say I can trust my sister's data. I can't do much about your choice to stay blind to our reality. While we stay silent, the world engine keep moving and more of our own comrades die by overworking themselves. Hydor, give me the megaphone.
Right away, Captain.
We demand labor rights for the salary goats so we don't leave the space road. Us for the goats. Goats for the world. I guess I'll have to make a detour. Stubborn fix signs are a hassle. You know what caused the rise of the Milky Way as we know it today, sis? No, nor do I find the event particularly fascinating. I found some interesting things in here. Look. I see you won't let me be. You're going to keep chattering on regardless of anything I say, aren't you? I'm just sharing interesting information.
That's an interesting design for Gemini. Like, it's almost got like a kind of a steampunk look to it because of the arm. But that arm is also holding, like, a transparent book that looks like it's magical.
You, of all of us, ought to listen carefully. Knowledge is power, after all. By that logic, you should be the most powerful of us all, considering you hold the keys to the Dioscuri library. Maybe I am. Wouldn't be too far-fetched, would it? Why are you suddenly so serious, sis? I am merely a simple indexer, you see. I hold no prowess and have no interest in such things whatsoever. You won't have to fight me as long as our ideals align. Anyway, in here, it says our galaxy was created by scattered shards of a huge planet that collapsed onto another planet. That's ridiculous, to say the least. Yes, those half-wit dullards ought to do their research, but at least half of this seems legitimate. What was the name of this planet you mentioned? Nibiru. Nibiru? Nibiru.
Look, I finished my paper alone. My paper plane.
Very impressive, Cookie. Fantastique. I would give you a star for such an accomplishment, but I'm out of them now. Don't mock my Cookie. Mockery. Never heard of it.
Ooh, fly high, little plane, fly! Alright, so we've done the backstory. Now we need to do shopping and then do the bonus dungeon.
This is how my own star repays me. Heretics, the lot of you. Not like I was giving you money for this or anything, huh? How does he do it? I can't win.
Have you no fashion sense at all?
take this with you on your long quest, comrade. Just remember Nada used it against yours truly. Thank you, Aquarius. It almost makes me wonder why you're being so civil with me. Oh boy, what's with that frowny face? We be comrades, mate. For now. Actually, it's actually pretty good. It's actually still weaker than this one. Just need a shit ton of pebbles. Takes 4 of them at a time. 80, 96. Give me an even amount. Poor Spica, just got friend zoned. We weren't supposed to be here. How did you even get to this place? I jumped on Aquarius' Zeppelin after you two left. I am sorry. Me on birth can be very stealthy if you think about it. Now thanks to you, we are somewhat free of slavery. We? I only see one of you. We are me. Me are we. We are all connected as one, as hive mind. Some of my friends didn't realize that yet. Okay. So let's save. And then we'll do the extra dungeon.
it's gotta be this one. Not gonna do much though. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? The hell was it? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. Like when you mentioned it, I saw it happening on my audio mixer, but literally as soon as I looked at it, it went away. Guess I'll have to be on the lookout to see if it comes back. Try to figure out what did it. Yep, tomorrow's when I start. I mean, I'm not looking forward to it, but that's mostly due to the fact that I've seen the ending, and from what I understand, the ending is the part that most people didn't like. So, I'm hoping that the rest of the game is, you know, pretty good, and it's just that ending that was bad, because I did see it, and I didn't like it. Oh, for me, it was just more so that it was going a bit too, like, convoluted Kingdom Heart stuff. Which, considering it's Nomura, it's not by accident. He just can't help himself. Which is funny though, because that's what everybody was asking for, and then even then they teased it that they were gonna do that for mobile, and that pissed everybody off because it was like, oh, we're gonna do a 1-to-1 remake of Final Fantasy VII like everybody asked for, but we're gonna put it on mobile and we're gonna add gacha to it. Aw, oh, damn it. But yeah, even if they did do a full 1-to-1, it would be boring just for the sake. From what I remember, the Midgar portion of Final Fantasy VII was the boring part. Like, it didn't really pick up that much until you actually got out of there. So yeah, even if they did do that, it wouldn't be very good. But I'll give it a legitimate shot. Like I said, I'm definitely... I already know that I don't like the ending, but I'll give it a legitimate shot and see how it is on the road up to that. Nah, the original FF7 is, like, way overhyped in people's memories. Like, it's decent, but it's not the greatest video game ever made that a lot of people make it out to be. don't have any reds available for her. Yeah, I am too. I keep hearing nothing but good stuff about it. After I finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. So that should also give anybody that, you know, is hyped to play it themselves some time to get through it, or at least get deep enough into it that they're not seeing stuff that they haven't done yet, hopefully. You bought Minecraft? Nami, are you like one of the 4 people in the world who don't have a copy of Minecraft? Like, I'm pretty sure at some point I got handed Minecraft somewhere. Like, I think I have a PC copy and a PS4 copy, and I don't think I paid for either one of them. That sounds familiar. Is Forest the one where you're building up a camp and then you get attacked by zombies? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that one before. I think my roommate played it for a while. Because I know I haven't played it, but it sounds familiar, and I think I know what happens in it. Which means he probably played it and told me about it. Yeah, I'm interested in it, but I can't give myself over to another MMO. I get hooked. It'll end up being the only thing I play for months. And I think this is the last fight before the mini boss jumps in. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's all well and good to say that, oh, I'll just schedule it for this day, but I know myself. It'll be more than that. Yeah. And that's pretty much always the way it's been with me with MMOs. Like the last one, like the last time it was me and a couple of other friends saying, "Hey, let's play a little bit of Warframe." And then they would all play it, and they'd play it for like a week or so, and I was playing it for like 3 months straight. And I think I logged like another 300 or 400 hours with it in that time. Okay. Kind of. I mean, the more I play this, I definitely don't get the feeling that the main character is the good guy. But I guess we have to see if the ends justifies the means. I usually try to find something to like about them. Like, it's very rare for me to find a game that I just don't like at all. I can almost always find something that I like about it, at least a little. I think maybe the last one that I didn't have there wasn't anything that I really, really liked. I didn't hate the game, but it was definitely like the epitome of like a 5. It was average all across the board. Like, there wasn't a single thing that stood out that I was like, I really like this, was Shining Resonance Refrain. Like, that game was just aggressively average. Not to say I didn't hate it, but it was one of the few games where there wasn't at least one aspect of it that I could find that I really liked. There's very few games that I've completely abandoned. Like one of the ones that I went back and forth on a lot was Tales of Zestiria. I dropped it like maybe 2 or 3 times until I finally, on like I think it was the 3rd try, I finally went back and finished it all the way. God, am I ever going to be able to get her shield down? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know, just Zestiria, it just pissed me off. I think Zestiria pissed me off because I was expecting it to be so much better than it was. Whereas Shining Resonance Refrain, I went into knowing that it was bad. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I've said before that, like, overhyping a game can kill it, because the expectations you go into something with can really affect how you feel about it. Like, if you go in with low expectations, you can enjoy something that's average. If you go in with high expectations, you can hate something that was pretty good. Fucking area attack of hers. Yeah, because the only other Tales game that people didn't like was Legendia, but I really like Legendia. Like, I never had a problem with the 2D Tales games, and that's essentially what it was. It was a 2D Tales game that came out after there had already been a couple of 3D Tales games. So people didn't like it going back. And then I really liked the characters. Like, the characters in Legendia I thought were really good. Granted, I don't remember much of it. It's been a long time since I played it, but that's what I remember thinking when I played it. Yeah, that's true. Now that I think about it, Symphonia 2 was another one that people hated. But I really wonder how much that had to do with the Wii controls. But either way, I mean, that's on my list too, because I've got the double pack for PS3 for Symphonia and Symphonia 2. I haven't played either one. I missed out on Symphonia because it was on GameCube and I never had one. But I picked up the PS3 bundle for both of them. So it's on there, and I guess one of these days I'll find out, is it bad because it's bad, or is it bad because Wiimote controls? I feel like that might be what the problem with it was. It is a classic. The only problem is it a classic that holds up, is the question. Because a lot of times, you know, games that people loved back then don't really hold up now anymore. I'm wondering if that's the case or not. So where do I need to go to get a ship? So I can go to the next level. My ship ain't here. Yeah, I know my Zeppelin's missing. How do I get it back? How do I get my alpaca back while I'm at it? I think I also have Tales of Symphonia on Steam. Like, I think I double dipped with that one. And I'm pretty sure on Steam there's a patch you can do to unlock the frame rate. Yeah, that's what I remember seeing, that someone made a mod. I don't know if it puts it to 60 or if it unlocks the frame rate, but either way. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go to Leo's realm, but I don't have a ship to do it. I think I've talked to everybody in this place. Oh, okay, here we go. I hear you want to visit me, matey Leo. You have some good informants. Only just decided to go there. I'd be heading to Sagittarius Leo Space Road right now. Our destinies align again. You don't got your galleon with you right now, so I'd be happy to give you a ride. For a small fee, of course. I knew a negotiation with you would lead to this. Yo-ho-ho, you know me so very well. What about if you let me borrow your crewmates? I could use their help in my realm, but fear not. It'll be for just a short moment. How about it? It would be my pleasure. Please take these stars out of my sight, thank you. What was that? Are you selling our services in the black market, Virgo? I would gladly help Comrade Aquarius. However, my queen requires my constant vigilance. Not that she is helpless, but you see, her quest is so righteous I cannot let her fail. Aye aye. It'll just be for a short while, you won't even notice. If my queen is in accordance, I will give you my best to help. Yeah. That's about the only negative to this game is the main character's personality. But at least there's some fun characters around her. You won't. I'm just heading to Leo now. She is the least of my problems. Go with a clear conscience. You'd be doing me a favor. Getting out of my sight. Virgo, you didn't say that to his face. Are you being more considerate, like I suggested? It's just easier to manipulate him like this. I will be back by your side in no time. Take your time. Maybe this is an opportunity I was waiting for all along. More star collecting, coming up. I shall drop you off at the last Sagittarian station then. You've got the Leo line. Perfect. Sagittarius still owes me her crown. All aboard. Alright, let's do the shoot 'em up. Yeah, there's three kinds. Like wider shot, but the hammer ones are basically single target, more damage. Damn it. Taking way too many hits. Towel Cat? Doesn't sound familiar. Alright, on to the next stage. So I hear you've been looting star cores amidst the supernova's veil. A risky endeavor for a star indeed. Why you be reasoning behind your courage? I have to lift a curse. A curse, she says. Yeah, something like that. She won't say much more, Comrade Aquarius. She is very reserved. Maybe she will tell us when she trusts us more. I don't understand how she cannot trust us yet. We are trustworthy. Perhaps she is afraid I'll kill her if I find out her goals do not align with mine. Blondie is right. I'm so afraid. I stopped caring about her reasoning after a while. You'll get used to it. A mysterious type, huh? I see. I like you already. Comrade, before I forget, have you heard of the Krios Volcano? Yes, that place is my final destination. Home of the red-hot chili Aries. Be that so? Interesting. I be scavenging the truth behind old fabled Cerberus, who be rumored to live in that realm. Perhaps we'll meet again there. Why you be visiting Eredith's galleon? Ares has been up to her wrongdoings again with the Krios. Now she found the means of acquiring more power from its hunger. I must stop her, but for that the Krios' hunger must be vanquished as well. So I'll feed the Zodiac's crowns to the Krios. Virgo believes the Krios' hunger will be sated for a moment if the volcano eats the universe's symbols of nobility. That volcano's hunger reminds me of Taurus. Ugh. Chills all along my cookie spine. Besides, that volcano may be the only force strong enough in this galaxy to disintegrate the Zodiac's crowns. You have a fierce fire in your belly, comrade. Me and my pack of scoundrels won't stand in your way, especially knowing that you want to blast the symbols of hierarchy out of this galaxy. Make sure to give Red Hot Chili Aries no quarter. Land ho. And here you go. I've been needing to hop out in haste, but Natter at the train helmsman, he let you into Leo's abode. Thank you, Aquarius, for all of your help. I mean it. Nah, it is nothing for a comrade. You're on your way to disintegrate those crowns. I'll be taking these two with me, aye? Yes, just be careful with the masked one.
She can be mischievous. Now, what are these lies about me?
I'll see you later, Your Majesty. I hope you have a good journey while we're away. We'll complete our mission as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Take your time.
Bye, Algo and Spica. Please be careful. Alright, so we're going solo for a bit here. And it's about 10 after 6, so I'm going to go ahead and take my second break, and then when I come back, we'll go as deep into this stage as we can. So, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So now we got a new level to explore. Howdy, miss. Welcome to the Lost Station. Train is getting ready to leave. Next stop's at the Coliseum. Sure you don't have any food in your pockets?
I know that already, heretic. Can't you see Ginger is right here in person?
In person. Or like, in cookie. You getting on the train or not? It's leaving real soon. Mysterious fancy hat and it's hidden inside this box just waiting for its last owner in the last station. Mock. It's only 30 power? Better have a really good effect. Raises purity and heart attack. Nah, I'll keep what I got on.
Coffee made me reach an even higher level of knowledge. Are you perhaps being paid by Capricorn for this coffee advertisement? Nah, I just like coffee a ton. And I hate juice.
There's nothing else to do. Let's go. The Sagitt train. Strange visitors appear before you. Okay, they're green, so purple. I already had the recipe for safety shoes. It's part of a quest last stage. You see the entire galaxy from here. Good trip, good manners. You're not gonna walk past without saying howdy, are you? Say howdy.
Howdy.
Yeehaw! Good fortune to you, my lady. Virgo, do they have ice cream on this train?
This is the Fire Moth train, Ginger. It is much too hot for ice cream to be safely stored. There are only cakes in here. They can't seem to stop baking them.
I hear there's hot lava cake in the Krios region.
I can buy some lava delicacies for you when we get there, but no cake now. Later.
Promise me we're having ice cream after we get to Leo, then. They get ice cream from Capricorn, don't they?
Only after I obtain Leo's crown. Until then, heresy still taints our corrupted path ahead. The blasphemy of this world still weighs heavily on my back. With certainty, I must proceed, but with caution to succeed.
It's okay, Virgo. The long wait for ice cream will make it taste better in the end. Happy birthday to you. We offer exorbitantly expensive cakes that don't even taste good. It's not our fault they taste terrible, miss. Blame the economy. UFO sends out abductee Peacemaster. Asymmetrical bundle of boxes. Only 3 of them, the number of heresy. Bundle of boxes. Pay what you want. Pay what you must. Fox is having much fun on the trip. They can see stars going fast for the first time in their lifespan. What's this thing right here, though? I finally found you, Fire Moth. You fled like a coward once your friends weren't there for you anymore. Disgraceful. A pebble will carry on being a pebble no matter how much you polish it, huh? My friends weren't there for me because of you. You murdered them. Not my fault. They're the ones that chose to back the wrong Zodiac. Aren't you the ones to blame? Now I think it's about time you handed over that crown. Not blaming your victims, you psycho. You're really beyond reason. Things are about to go off the rails, Holy Queen. Her color is bluish, but does that make her more purple or more green? Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, she's more purple then. Oh, we got her bow.
See if it's any better than the one I got. Probably not, though. Oh, I lost my train of thought for a moment there. That was intense. You've really gotten better at this, Holy Queen. I respect you for finding me and for staying determined. You really didn't get off track even once. That's admirable. Shut up already with your puns. But first, give me your crown. Yes, nicely, I might. Why not? Gift in the name of our long-lost friendship. A final favor to you. Give me your crown right now or you'll regret it. Please. I don't think you're conducting yourself well considering my request. Sagittarius? Okay. Why do you need this whole thing anyway? I can be flexible with you if you give me actual reasons to be. I will throw it in the Krios and have the volcanoes eat it. I'll destroy each and every one of them. As predicted then, why my crown though? I need all 12 crowns if I'm going to destroy this world's source of greed and bring back the Golden Age. That's your plan? With the state we're in? We'll just be locked down again, and that I cannot accept. That won't happen. I have something over the rulers this time. The Zodiac's crowns. The crowns are also a source of power to them. I'll take away that power. I am the true heiress of the Golden Age, not them. I thought you were with the rulers on this. I may have been on their side in the past, but things have changed. Their guidance might have served me in the righteous quest, but I am not aligned to their cause anymore. If I want things to be perfectly executed this time, I have to lead this world to a brighter future myself. I'm not going to lose my freedom. I'll give you the crown then. I don't have an interest in stripping you of what's most important to you. Now I'm going. The train will soon arrive in the Lioness's lands. You tell Pisces about our little fight, you'll break her heart. You know that, right? Yes, I know. I won't say anything. I just wanted to offer some help, you know? We used to be friends. Have you forgotten? Perhaps I have. My memory has been a bit fuzzy for a while now. I thank you, Sagittarius, for standing on the side of justice. I won't forget this favor. Finally, we reach the lands of the Lioness, bathed in scorching and blinding sunlight. We can see the Colosseum up ahead. From this distance, it almost seems intimidating. Please be careful, Virgo. I will, my friend. I have no help from our star associates this time. It should be a good time to test my skills. I trust you, Virgo. Beat them all up until they can't see the light of their own sun anymore. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I'll simply attack until they stop moving. My quarry is Leo alone. Today I shall have her crown sitting in my hands. We're here at last, Leo's Colosseum, a realm rich with greed and vanity. Well, the plan goes like this. You enter the Colosseum, slaughter all the heretics, and we go eat ice cream? No. I'll steal Leo's crown. Then we can go eat ice cream. While I'm out, if someone tries to bother you, you will cry and say I'm lost. Got it. Good cookie. I'll be on my way. Fate is upon us. Fate is upon us. How many crowns do I have? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6 if you count the main characters, so halfway done? Especially like the flowers in here. They're very soft, don't you think? Fixed painted Zeppelin. Not so flashy as to be from Leo herself, though. Yeah! Please don't steal my hammer! Oh, why hello. It is me, Lionheart, fourth of his name. My father was Lionheart III. My grandmother was Lionheart II. The identity of the first Lionheart remains a mystery to this day. I bid you welcome to the Lion Lands. Please do enjoy your stay. Okay, just the same thing. See a few faint stars that were thrown down the well. I hereby guard the entrance to the Hall of Fame. Only the famous may enter its halls. Oh, a Zodiac. What a rare moment. You can enter our Hall of Fame. Please enjoy the art exhibition. The exhibition will be here only for a limited time, so make sure to see everything. Destiny that awaits all heretics who dare cross my path. I'm guessing these might be like Kickstarter things, or... Capricorn, you were strong, but you agreed to deprive you of a future as a Zodiac. Oh look, it's Ginger and I, reminiscing about our time with the Zodiacs in the facility of past events. This appears to be Cancer in her old dress, planning something nefarious, I'm sure. Can't remember a time where Capricorn was seen without her lotus. A parasite recognizes their own. Look like a proper holy queen in this one. The colors chosen highlight my natural hair color nicely, seeing that it's not a wig. That Halloween party gave me the giggles at some points, I can say that at least. Pisces was very cute in her natural form. It's just Sagittarius traveling with her Sagitrain. It seems the fire moth can fly even without a Zeppelin or Talaria. Ginger looks adorable as always. We planned our way into Capricorn's land together, but the results weren't as expected. Ah, Aries is really obnoxious. Always challenging me to duels on sight. There's no end to their thirst for blood. The appearance of a comet near my constellation certainly brought havoc to the Holy Asylum. Many artists in here are my fans. This one truly shows the superior nature of a Zodiac untainted by greed. This artwork has some more menacing details featuring the astrological wheel and the cyclic nature of the Milky Way. Really? No pictures of Aquarius? Did the artist not like the pirate girl? Oh man.
Eyes are itchy. Welcome to the Golden Horde's Coliseum. We fight, we make amends, we die. Always remember the rules. No biting, no kicking your friends in the face, no making fun of your friends. Fighting with honor is our motto. If you wish to join us for this new round of bloodshed and pain, the winner gets a signed picture of Leo of the Zodiac, our sovereign, and gets to wear her crown for one whole day.
I guess I won't have to steal her crown after all. It is a shame I have to participate in such carnage in order to retrieve Leo's crown. At least this will all end today.
You don't need to sign up for the fights, just proceed to the Coliseum and you'll start fighting brand new friends to the bitter end. Please, no trespassing. Alright, time for the tournament arc.
Only this elliptical structure stands between Leo's crown and me, Virgo, Queen of Purity.
Let's save first. I may not be the best bodybuilder in this realm, but I am the best looking one.
Oh, that's right, I didn't check to see if the bow Sagittarius dropped is better than the one I got or not.
Beautiful Jax rises from the ashes. I may have lost my job, but I haven't lost my case. Ow? Damn. May not be linked by blood. We're linked by a thirst for fame. While I may have been abandoned, I am still loyal to my holy queen. Not to mention that I had nothing else to do but to follow you, your highness. And a coliseum filled with friendly combatants sound like fun.
Can't believe you made it here. What else do I need to do to make you stop following me?
Fret not, my queen, for I am useful and heroic. Now let us purge the friendly cat people out of this galaxy. Together.
Oh no.
Forceful but loyal, Spica still stands by your side to save the day. I kind of like the Spanish guitar in this. Marvelous. I knew that working together with your highness would be enlightening. Listen up, y'all. Bow to our sovereign.
What is this little insect doing in my coliseum?
This lady is here in hopes to challenge our great and beautiful sovereign to an honorable duel.
Oh my, the poor thing would be crushed in the blink of an eye. How can this even be called a duel? Unsheathe your weapon, Leo, daughter of the sun. My time is too valuable to be spent on such a nuisance. I am here to take that crown of yours. You are not deserving of the powers of Zodiac rulership. The thing is trying to communicate.
Respect the Holy Queen. You dare slander our Holy Queen in public.
They won't listen. These heretics are too self-centered. Their egos took over their reality.
Beg of you, my sovereign, allow the thing some of your time. It tried so hard to get here, just to have a glimpse of your astonishing presence.
Fair enough. I shall allow this pitiful two-legged nobody her last shot at the great Coliseum of the Sun. For my people, for honor.
For honor, for Leo the Beautiful. For honor, for Leo the Beautiful.
You are lucky, insect, for today I'm in a good mood. I, Leo, sovereign of the Golden Horde, almighty leader of the Coliseum Wars, owner of all the light touches, and the greatest world wonder of all time, will let you have a taste of a duel with me. As one of the world's wonders, it's time to make you history, then.
Great joke, my queen. I am incredibly amused.
And now for the highlight of the show, me!
God damn it. Leo gathers strength from the audience's applause. Got a flamberge. The dungeons are getting shorter and shorter as we get through the game, because the first two dungeons were super long.
You won, brave insect. What an honorable duel. I congratulate your efforts by giving you the right to wear your sovereign's crown for one whole day. Be grateful, insect, and take this picture of the world's most beautiful zodiac of all times. You must have misspoken, as Virgo is clearly the most beautiful. Give the crown to me already. I don't have the time to waste, heretic. And now, Spica, enter the portal, quickly. What? What is happening? I bid you farewell, Leo, daughter of the sun. I look forward to seeing how well you control your subjects without your crown. An incalculable amount of time later, back in the Akasha. My queen, are you alright? My insides. This portal Algol prepared was much too shaky. Even worse than the ones from Capricorn.
But we all escaped unharmed. You guys aren't very resilient, are you?
Let's just hope Leo doesn't come chasing us before we leave again. Pisces, you're here already. Virgo, congratulations! I watched your victory on TV with the others. And you too, Spica. You both fought bravely.
Howdy. In this night sky, I can see a lion battling bravely with its golden impenetrable fur shining in the starlight. Oh no, a hero compels it to a duel.
You sure have a lot of imagination.
I'm just good at connecting the dots.
Where is Algol? You followed me, but she didn't lift a finger. How could she be a proper meat shield with an attitude like this? She said she had matters to attend to somewhere else, but that she would meet up with us in the cemetery. In Pisces' realm, she says. Certainly. We shall meet her with her there, then. Are we just attending the party there? Yes, but I must also conduct an investigation in the lower parts of that realm. Investigation? In Pisces? Are we going against Pisces, my queen? Of course not. Do you have a death wish uttering such words of heresy? My concern is solely with the realm of the dead. Perhaps we can clean up the inadequacies we find there. That would solve 2 problems in one trip. Marvelous, my queen. Aquaria said she'll have our Zeppelin delivered to us in a heartbeat. Meanwhile, do everything you need before do everything you need to before the party. Perhaps a new dress. How could I change my outfit? Pisces wouldn't even recognize me.
You found me. I am the Magistrate. As I cannot do healing magic, I came here to be useful elsewhere. Colosseum requires skilled warriors or healers, and I am neither of those. Don't you worry, I am not sad about that, since now I can offer your wares and be useful.
When will you get the time to go on a date with me, huh? I'll just be rattling bones by then. There's some treacherous Zodiac hunting us down, you know. How dare you call me treacherous? Oops, the Holy Queen is here. Sorry, Your Majesty. Call me, Chiron.
But when should I call?
Here goes Sagittarius as quickly as she came. What was that all about? Are you two dating?
No, nothing like that. Lady Sagittarius merely wants to meet with me privately without the interference of others. Probably to discuss something very important and privately.
Oh, privately, you say?
Yes, privately. We are not dating, my queen. No, no. Perish the thought. Now, it seems you have cleaned your way into the heart of Lioness and acquired her crown. Congratulations, my queen.
It was nothing. Leo was a piece of cake. Anything relevant I might need to know about the cemetery region before setting foot into that place?
You might find yourself amidst a horde of viruses in Pisces' realm, I fear.
Viruses? In the Oracle's abode?
Yes, they're infesting the realm and spreading their disease.
Now, it just happens that cleaning up diseases is my specialty. Anything else?
There is something, but I am unsure if I should disclose this information. It is confidential, after all. Predictions of the indexes do tend to be.
It's just baseless rumors of your people I don't care to know.
But
now I need to go. Please give my thanks to Sagittarius for the crown when you two go on your date.
We are not dating, my queen. No, no. Perish the thought.
So there is a black hole. There were hardly any enemies there, though.
Do it in a bit. Need to do the usual other things first.
Libra, don't you think that's a bit dangerous? What, cutting my bangs? I mean, yes, you're, you know, blind. You can say the word, you know. That seems dangerous for a blind person. There are many things I can do regardless of my eyes. I'm not completely useless just because my vision isn't identical to yours. In fact, I consider myself quite self-sufficient. My blindness is a strength, if you can understand that. I'm not entirely sure I follow. You're not the only one who thinks I'm weak, Virgo. Many of our fellow Zodiacs pay me little heed despite my influence over the galaxy's laws. With that level of obscurity, combined with my excellent sense of hearing, you'd be surprised by the things I pick up on. So where should I stay? Is this the precise spot for this experiment of yours? Yes, that's the precise spot I need you for the science to be done. Are you sure this will keep my clothes from ever being tainted by blood again? I'm 500% sure of that. Hold a little longer, trust in your sis. I'm younger, but wiser. Wiser, you say? Okay, now you have to sing for this to work. Sing the national anthem of the Holy Asylum realm. What? That can't be part of the process. I didn't read anything about this in the Book of Instructions. Sis, you know nothing clearly. The vital part of the process. Without this... How can I have a laugh? I knew it was too ridiculous to be true. Well, at least with how science works, you're always free to refute my words. That really is part of the process. I'm teaching you a lesson here, sis. Always question your superiors. Superiority is in the eye of the beholder, and you seem to be blind to your own reality. Nothing can be done about that, it seems. You want something, and I can perhaps make it true. This puts things into perspective, doesn't it? I won't trust you anymore. I can't believe I put up with you. What is happening between you and Aquarius, Capricorn? Why are you two breaking your bond? The Daughters of Saturn created the corporation together, but without warning it became CCC with only your name attached. Was there a breach in the contract between you two? Yes, Aquarius seems to be rebellious towards my methods of dealing with the workers. I don't find that surprising. I've heard awful things about your administration. It's not as bad as it seems. They still have a few hours to sleep. However, if it is our goal to grow and bring more infrastructure to all realms, we should not spend our time idling about. It does make sense, but have you tried talking with Aquarius to understand her pleas? Maybe you could reach an agreement. It's impossible. I feel the need to rip that weed out of this universe whenever we have a conversation. She insists on more regulations for the work done, more rules in regards to the workers' benefits. First, I thought she could be right, that we would produce more if the workers were well rested. But as soon as I complied to her first request, more came. Suddenly she was suggesting for us to have a playground in the middle of the database center. Ridiculous, to say the least. We already have a garden. Aquarius does seem to be losing her mind. Although I would have to properly discuss this with her in order to evaluate the matters at hand. Good luck with that. I haven't heard her talk about anything other than salary goats' labor rights since this whole mess started. She must be beyond sanity by now. Maybe you can bring some enlightenment to her life. I hope you intend to make use of reason to reach that decision. Is everything prepared, Virgo? We should be leaving for the party soon.
Alright, so let's go do the black hole. Right. Okay, so they're red. So yeah, green shields are what we need. The only one he's got access to. And we also need green attacks. Okay, so this one's green. So I need purple. Let's see, 27 times 3, that's 54, 61, 81 versus 84. This one's still better. So on you, we need to go back to green. Crap. Pressed the wrong button. See, for these guys, I have no idea what they count as, because they're yellow. Fuck. These guys do so much damage. It's like once they take one person down, it's just whack-a-mole from then on. Okay. Might as well get the 2 hard fights out of the way. If I can't do the hard fights, no point in wasting time on the other ones. God damn it, I pressed the wrong fucking button. This one may not be so bad since it doesn't have any of the lions with the whips. They're the ones that do the ridiculous amount of damage. These guys just get a lot of shield. Damn it. But no, I said to put it on her.
That's what's been happening. I've been taking off their ability to counterattack, but that fucking heal takes it off. God damn it. Okay. Fuck, that's a hard fight. Damn it. save in here? So who's the boss?
Alright, cleared the singularity. And it's about 9 minutes till. So it's probably where we're gonna call it. Oh crap, that's right, I never got a chance to use these. Now we save. Should have had slightly higher stats on my main character before doing all that. One, two, three, four, five, six, and 7 with Virgos. So there's 5 more crowns left to get. And it does seem like now that we're getting later into the game, the levels are getting shorter. Like that first level took me... If it wasn't for the fact that I was playing on hard and I spent so long trying to beat the boss, that first level probably would have been like 4 hours, I think. And then the second level, probably the longest. That one straight up took like almost a whole stream. That one took like 5 hours, and then there was like another hour of me or so of me going through the basically like the shooting stage, and then the black hole and everything else. And then today, the first dungeon took 2 hours, and then the next dungeon took like maybe 1 hour. And then, of course, shooting stages and doing the black holes in between and everything else. So yeah, they definitely seem like they're getting shorter. So this will I'm guessing maybe 2 more sessions of this. Like 2 more weeks and this game should be done. Now I know there was a place to exit. Yeah, there we go. It's from the load save screen. You have to hold Y to exit game. But yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Like I said, just highly recommend playing I highly recommend not playing on hard, since that gets pretty, especially that first level where you don't have any extra areas to grind, and just like items that you can equip and everything else are pretty limited. That first area is damn near impossible on hard. The later areas might be better, since you can actually do the black hole stuff to grind a bit, and you have more items and everything to set a good loadout for what you're fighting against. But it's a fun game. It's got a nice, wacky little sense of humor. We were saying before about the only downside is that the main character is kind of a buzzkill. But all the other characters are really good. And looks like I said, maybe another 2 sessions will probably be done with this. And my eyes are red. My allergies are getting to me. They itch like crazy. Yep, sucks having allergies. But anyway, let me go ahead and give... So tomorrow is starting Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'll try to keep an open mind, even though, like I said, I've already seen the ending, and I don't like what they did with the ending. I'm not a fan of the putting the Kingdom Hearts into the Final Fantasy. You know, peanut butter and chocolate go together Kingdom Hearts convoluted ass storylines don't go together with anything really. And I'm hoping it doesn't continue that way, because from what I understand, they're getting a different team to make the second game. So maybe Nomura's meddling won't be in it so much. But yeah, I saw that ending. I watched another streamer play it, and I saw the ending to Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it was pure facepalm. But I'll keep an open mind. I'll try to enjoy the rest of the game. Hopefully, it's good up until that point. I've heard a lot of people say that it is good, and then the ending is out of left field bullshit. So I'm hoping I can enjoy the other, 40 some 30. How long is it? Let's look that up. Final Fantasy VII Remake, main story 33.5 hours, main plus extra 42. I doubt I'll be doing completionist, but I guess depending on what main and extra is and what completionist is, let's say somewhere in the middle, so maybe 50 hours? Because, I mean, if more than likely, I'm gonna go for all the side quests. I always do. In pretty much any game, I always try to do all the side quests. I don't sweat over it if I miss something or if something happens and I skip one or two, but I always try to do them all. I just don't kill myself to do them all, but I try to do them all. So I guess let's say about 50 hours or so. So hopefully I can enjoy, the 49 hours up until that last hour ending. Like I said, I'll keep an open mind. And then after I'm done with that, what I'm really hyped for, play Scarlet Nexus. And then once Scarlet Nexus goes up, I'll put up the redemption for someone else to redeem and pick the game after that. As for, the Whatever Monday stream, which is the one we just finished today, where I kind of listed it in the schedule as replays, indies, or whatever. Whenever we do finish Virgo versus the Zodiac, ballpark 2 weeks, might be less. Not set in stone, but I'm thinking of playing Omori after that. It's another indie. Quite a few streamers were playing it a couple of months ago. I caught a little bit of it, jumping streams, saw it a little bit. It looked interesting, slightly Undertale-ish feel, I think. I may change my mind between here and then, but as for right now, that's probably what I'll be slotting into this after I finish Virgo versus Zodiac. I kind of like doing like these shorter indie games, once a week to keep on, just to, I guess, stretch them out a bit. Otherwise, they'd be like I'd be plowing through them in like less than a week. And if they're annoying or anything else, it means I only have to deal with them once a week. Or if they're good, technically that means I can stretch them out by only playing them once a week. Trying to look at it positive either way. But I mean, indie games usually tend to be short, so they don't need to be an everyday thing. And then at some point, I'll probably, the next actual replay that I do of a game that I've already played before is probably going to be Metal Saga, because that's the only Metal Max game, the only available in English Metal Max game that I don't have an archive of, like, on Twitch and YouTube. And apparently at some point they're going to come out I was talking to Bracky Reads the other day, and apparently he thinks that they're almost done with the fan translation for Metal Max 2. So, depending on how long it takes for that to come out, I may break
schedule to slot that in somewhere. It'll definitely be after Scarlet Nexus. I want to play that. So we're gonna do Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then we're gonna do Scarlet Nexus, and then if at some point between now and finishing Scarlet Nexus, Metal Max 2 fan translation's done, we're going straight into it. You shut your face and go to bed. You didn't even know you were still here. Nami, go home. You're drunk. But yeah. Alright. Since they're giving me the gong, Nami's trying to wave me off, I'll just go ahead and call out everybody that was in stream today and get going. So, Nami, Ragna, Wabon, Haideru. That's it. Thank you all for coming in and chatting me with chatting me. I seem to say that today. Thank you for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We will continue tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be doing our first session of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Now, Nami, is it too late or is it too early? Always remember, it's 5 p.m. somewhere. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in on Curse Boops. She's playing Parasite Eve. So as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!